YouTube, here we are. It's been a couple of days. For those that do not know, I'm VAR, and I am an anonymous streamer who is a massive Man U fan. And yeah, just one day was playing loads of COD and then just decided I'm semi-good at the game and that I love Man U, so I may as well decide to post something Man U related and then something Call of Duty related every day, and we'll see how it goes. So you mean awful.
Switching mags.
Right open for the taking up.
Gather scavenger this regard.
And yeah, so just decided to do that, and here we are. We have, as of today, just gotten 200 subscribers on YouTube, which is great. Absolutely over the moon. YouTube is hard. A lot. Yeah, the TikTok I think quite easy. Instagram I think easier. But YouTube is hard. I think just because the quality of the content is just the best, isn't it? And it just kind of beats everything that's kind of out there right now. Like, you've just got the monopoly on all the kind of distances of content kind of thing. And yeah, so I've just been doing that. And I'm now at 5 and a bit months of having been streaming. Although I'd say really 4, because I did one stream and then my controller completely broke, my SCAF controller, and then yeah, I had to wait 5 weeks I think for the replacement to come back, which was infuriating, because I think SCAF had essentially just forgotten or something like that. It was like lying in limbo in their storehouse or something like that. So that was very annoying. And yeah,
package ready for delivery.
That's now kind of where I'm at just now. Hello. Hope you're having a lovely day. And yes, I've just been kind of streaming from there, and it's been good. It's been a lot, as I say, harder than I expected. Especially I think doing it anonymously. That's, yeah, do you know what I mean? It's one of, I can feel it. Right there, and they'll get confused hopefully.
Setting charge.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
100% getting confused. Yeah, that should hopefully get a kill. Oh no, I pressed square. No. Oh, I didn't even press square twice there. That's annoying. But I won. Yeah, you as usual. First game, try and get the wins. So play conservatively. Although usually I end up playing very, over the top, and pushing everyone in the first game. I don't know why. Oh, we've got an advanced UAV.
Requesting recon flyover.
Oh wow, okay.
Enemy movement.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Oh no, he's in there.
Loading
First
fresh
one.
mag. Enemy on the move.
I'm always nervous of the first fight. Right, so we got one here.
Moving to my mark.
One past. So we do go up here. And then we'll get this guy as well.
Hostiles moving.
Just over this. That was lucky. Let's go high alert.
Te voy a defender, sé que estoy hijo de su puta madre nomás campeando a la verga. Míralo.
Gracias.
La película de Venom, mira.
How are you? ¿Qué tal?
Ah, sí, hijo de puta, aquí está el perro. ¿Y cómo puta me voy a subir?
¿Cómo se llamas? Gracias. Why is he running away from me? Yeah, I do not like this. Oh, and he's ran. He's fully ran. Where the heck? Oh, could you just go? Oh. Must have been ghosted. That's very annoying. No! Not my best move. Okay, can't find the guy. Yeah, so far 2 kills.
Here's a bounty contract.
Okay-ish game so far. At this point you kind of want to be on like 6 if you're going to get past 10 in solos. It feels like the moment people get like their loadout, it's so hard to find someone to kill because solos is so sweaty.
Loadout drop headed your way. Gas is closing in. Get to a new safe zone.
Ooh. Ooh.
Hostile, smoke screen, bombardment incoming. Stand by for contact. Your objective's simple. Eliminate all bounty targets.
Setting Claymore.
Hostile, smoke screen, bombardment incoming. Stand by for contact.
He's done the fake jump. I can tell. Oh, he has actually jumped. He did actually jump, fair enough. Oh, silly boy.
Reloading.
Oh, he was in the right place as well. Silly, silly. Beans Dado. Felt like I could still hear someone though. To be fair, just keep the building to attack.
Gas is moving.
You'd have to come up the stairs if you really wanted to push, and like, who's got time for that? God. Oh, I see someone. No, I do not. Huh. Oh! I think some of them is cranes, but I don't know where. Or on top of that building. Oh.
Bounty target's gone dark. We lost the contract.
Bye-bye.
Okay, he's using my sniper as well, that makes me more upset. What a snipe, Jesus! I'm not going to say that was hacking, because it was like mad how it jumped, but yeah, that, I'm gonna say like, fully intended it, so obviously that main point, but yeah, it kind of seemed as if it was like one of those sort of like semi-fortunate aim
Earn redeployment
moments.
or die
But we'll
trying.
see how much as I lose this. Easy. Yeah. Thankfully I've got...
We've got unfinished
Who did that?
business.
Oh, no, yeah. Oh no! I didn't mean to get goals. So hopefully I'm trying this guy's not up here. Yeah, what a shot by that guy, honestly. Okay, so I don't have Survivor anymore, so that's also not so good. And have my mines even survived? No, they've not. That's not good. Just gotta hope that they die from one claymore. It's not happening.
Gas is closing in.
And I need
Relocating
to
safe zone.
Moving here.
Where is a vehicle?
Vehicle on my mark.
Who's been a friggin' loser sniping me from that far up? Yeah, it's so weird because before, maybe it was just like the ADS for sniping was so bad. Like, I had quite a lot of confidence that like most of the time I wouldn't get headshotted, but now, like, not a chance.
You're losing ground. Move it.
So, oh, guy right in front of me. Very nice. How do I fight this? This guy's being very weird. Okay, okay. What the heck was that? I'm not going to say I'm in a bot lobby because you saw the way I died. That definitely wasn't a bot. But what was that? I don't understand people sometimes in this game. Like, one moment I'm like, oh. Nope! Did it hit or did it miss? Huh. Freaking right. be fair, maybe TV station tower, but it feels like you're asking to die. It's going to be very sweaty first game. Try and get a win. Circle free.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
How does it feel he knows where I am? One second, just gonna do some I'm live posts. There we go.
Heads up. Keep your eyes on the sky.
Okay.
You've got gas moving in.
It's a bit boring at this stage, isn't it? Because literally you're just waiting for like the first fight interaction. Hello, hello. There's 2 people watching. Ideal. Hope you're both having a lovely day. I was doing 5-a-side today, and I always start the first 10 minutes of the game, 40-minute game in goal. Yeah, mainly due to being the worst player, obviously. But I think we played for 15 minutes, and it was in a cage. Yeah, it was in a cage, and like a 5-a-side cage, and we were losing 3-0, and then. There we go. There's an evil man. Oh, to be fair, that actually. Oh no. Leave me alone. I think he saw me.
Gas is inbound. Marking
No
new safe zone.
indications.
Gulag's closed until further notice. You've got a loadout drop inbound.
New match!
No! Oh, I did it!
You were 1 of 25 remaining.
Okay, to be fair, at least it wasn't. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Grab the armor!
But yeah, maybe I should use the Maverick. Everyone seems to be using that, so that's infuriating. Next time we'll go for a pushy game next game.
Gas is inbound.
that was not good enough game, shall we say. Hello, hello, hello. So it's pulling us out for some reason. But yeah, sorry, I feel like I was telling a story there. So yeah, we were playing 5-a-side in a metal cage kind of thing, and we were losing 3-0, and then I think we scored 5. I would just also like to say that 4 of them were scored when I was out of goal, because but we scored 5, and then they scored then 1, so it's made the score 5-4. And then one of the players fell, and like he was literally about to go like face first into this metal cage, and honestly it could have like blinded him, but he, instead of like going head first, like kind of like body reacted and like hit his head off the metal cage, and yeah, like either a huge gash on his head, on the back of his head, because it was just blood pouring out of the back of his head, or or he split his head open, but I think it was just a huge gash. But either way, the game got like called off, and it was like my friend like said to me, he was like, my invasive thoughts, like I hate my invasive thoughts sometimes. I was like, what? And he was like, I kind of want to ask if we've won because the game obviously got called off, but yeah, we'll find out tomorrow if we got the win. Obviously it's like, it's a league, so basically I think we lose the league if this game does end up being a draw. So complicated, like in the spirit of, and they did have 2 subs, so they would have like been able to take their mate, and they had cars, and one of our teammates, he's a doctor, so he was looking after him. So yeah, it's one of those where it was a bit like, oh, I really hope your mate's okay, because it wasn't like he just was dribbling and then he like fell over the ball or something like that. It was, no one pushed him or anything. It wasn't, don't worry, it wasn't anything dark. But yeah, so that was kind of mad. But yeah, we'll see if it plays out as us actually getting a win. So the guy was obviously okay. Just to emphasise, I'm not just being horrible on someone. Here we go.
Enemy soldier incoming.
SESKO ball.
X-ray down. Changing maps.
No!
Incoming.
Okay.
Reloading.
All stations, this is Shadow 01.
This gun is absolutely broken though, in terms of
enemies are dropping
winning the
into the
close range
area.
fights.
Watch the skies.
If someone else has this gun, that's the only way someone's winning a close range round. But let's see how this game plays out for me.
Battle Royale. Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
Here's a bounty contact.
Engaging hostile. Positive ID on the bounty targets. Hunt them down.
Loading fresh mag.
Hostile, book three from stand by for contact.
They tagged me. Switching mags. Enemy movement spotted.
Hello, hello. I'm probably about to die here. We'll see. Someone there. Ah! Oh, interesting. Interesting. Did everyone just... Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Oh, let's reload this, shall we? This is the only hope here. Yeah. No!
Taking effective fire.
Oh, I'm dead. Yes! Somehow I got away from that. Somehow I survived that. Whoa, that was close. Scary people in this game. I always think I'm just never quick enough to like to draw. Oh dear.
Friendly loadout drop.
Loading fresh mag!
Where are they? No! Okay, that's two. Better get in this one. I know we're going to be stupid and we're not going to get survivor, even though that you should always get survivor, like especially in solos. Feels like there's someone nearby. Let's do some recons. Got a bit of money.
Check your map. I've marked a point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread. Good work. Hold down the point until it's secure.
Yeah, I'm undecided if reactive armor is the best thing to have. Because to be fair, like in that situation,
Intel point captured.
we got
Great
alertness,
work.
like this one.
You've earned a peek at the next gas spread.
Yeah, to be honest, I should probably just stay on the train. I reckon, because it takes you to the middle. And then people also show up in high alert, so there's that too. So yeah, I'll just do a couple of these. And then I'll beam this into the circle and hopefully we can get that win. So far I've had one win today. So. Silly
Switching
boy.
mags!
Silly boy.
I've marked a point on your map containing enemy intel. Capture and secure it to get ahead of the next gas spread. Intel point activated. Now ensure the point is secure. You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Where are they? It's fine. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a lovely day. This is a much better game than the first game. Oh, right there. Stop being a weirdo about it. I'm sorry, world, that anyone had to see these sniping. Oh, what is he doing? Playing with me a bit. It's weirded me out. One moment he seems like stupid for how he's driving, and the next moment I'm like, oh, fair, actually, that was quite a good move. Those players are the difficult ones to deal with. Not there. Huh. Interesting. Did they die? Confusing.
Gas is inbound.
very confusing. Still not got survivor either, so I'm a little bit cautious right now. Oh, okay. Who is calling who a rat? It's not very nice. Oh. That seemed like a straight headshot to me. Crap. Hits him again.
Reloading!
I finally have reactive armor, so I feel like this is like probably not helping me. Also do not like how the guy is. Hello, hello! Oh, he's... oh, I hit him straight away, hit him twice, and then stupid me decided to get a bit cocky, and it didn't play it for me. But it's okay, it's okay. Hello, hello.
Welcome to the Gulag. Fight
We
to
will
win
get this.
redeployment.
We'll win the Gulag, and then we will win the game. I believe it. We got this. Hello, hello, hello. Ah, that was just not the best. Why? Ah, not my best play, not my best play. If you have just joined us, I think the story I was telling was about how I was playing five-a-side football just before this, and usually it's a 40-minute game, and it's quite usually quite intense. There's a referee, that kind of thing, and people can be quite rough. But yeah, a guy just smashed his head off this like metal like cage in like you know the metal cages in fights.
Failure means
Oh dear,
elimination.
Rishiv top 250, right? Does he beat a top 250? Come on. Come on, Rishiv.
The enemy took that one, but we'll get it back. You gave it a solid try. Time to head back to base.
I cannot believe that just happened. I cannot believe I could truly, I mean, I was not going to win the fight. I'm not saying I would have, but why? Why? Also hilarious that the person I was telling the story to was. If I could just.
waiting for.
Use this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming soon.
Okay, that was a nightmare. For those of you that have just joined, I was about to absolutely destroy a top 250 player in Gulag because that's my thing, and my controller died just as soon as I was about to get to the fight. And also, I think that I was a bit, maybe I couldn't really see because the reconnect the controller thing, but I don't know if I then grabbed a grenade and then like died from that and then he shot me, I don't know, but either way I was about to destroy VARchester or whoever they are, and unfortunately my battery died, and my friend was watching, and that made it all the more embarrassing, but also hilarious because I was literally telling the story about Five Aside that we were just in, and where the person had hit their head, either large gash or the classic line of split their head open for dramatic effect when everyone tells that story. And yeah, we were in this very difficult position where it was a bit like, I hope you're okay, mate, but could you let us know if you want to still play, because so yeah, it was definitely a hard one. So we'll find out tomorrow if we. Right, so Jeff. Oh, we've got to kill Jeff Bezos. Right, Jeff Bezos, you're gonna die. Especially for your Amazon actions recently. Was it 60 billion that they get in a specific type of advertising that's like to do with putting. Where are you? Where are you? Is that in there? They're lying there, or is it just grass and I'm being funny? Hey, Bran. Hey, Bran. It's fine, we'll get my load out. Get load out first, and then we'll beat the guy later.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Oh, shit.
Enemy dropping to the AR.
That's called a thief. That's literally just... Okay, I didn't even get a kill. And it said I got the elimination. Question is, where are they? Where are they?
Deploying counter UAV!
Counter UAV above. Electronic countermeasures active.
Jeff, we need to have a discussion about how you've been treating the world recently. Oh! Was he below? Oh.
Contract failed.
Okay. It's fine, I'll get Jeff Bezos back. I'm going straight back after this gulag. I'm gonna die straight away. Oh, that was bad by me. And Jeff Bezos stole my kill. Like, what is going on? bastard. I feel like I didn't have the one-liner there to confront, but I'm sure when I do meet the real Jeff Bezos, I'll have a good one. So, there we are. But yeah, so we witnessed someone hit their head off a metal cage, and it was mad. And yeah, so I didn't really get a runabout today, so it was very annoying. That was, in fact, yeah, very frustrating. Especially being in goal for the first like 10 minutes. But yeah, also my friend then went in goals and then just got back out before before it all happened.
Success means
But yeah,
redeployment.
so we'll get
Failure means
Solowski,
elimination.
right?
Throwing Molotov!
Easy.
Prepare for redeployment.
Don't worry. Here's a bounty contract.
Bounty time. And this time we will get a bounty. I really want to get Jeff Bezos back. Also, was that a child? It sounded like a child, so that's more embarrassing. But do you know what?
Enemy soldier incoming.
They say that they've got those child prodigies
Bounty targets
everywhere
are
now.
up. Get after them.
Here we go. We've got fuel. So maybe, do you know what I mean? Maybe I'm past it in terms of the streamer sense, because... Oh! I feel like I heard something. Juancho. I definitely want to get Juancho. I also need to get... Also, did I not have my loadout? Oh, that was awful. So bad. Then we'll get them.
Care package on standby.
Here we go.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Smoke screen
So when I get my
bombardment
loadout,
standing by.
somebody remind me to change my loadout and get Ghost, because I already have Survivor perk.
Loading
Oh,
fresh
one
mag.
shot, man. Raging. Who is shooting at me? And we'll go after Juancho now. We need to... Oh, I thought it was... At first I thought it was Cho as well, but no, Juancho. Not that that's in any way relevant to anybody's lives whatsoever, but I just thought I'd let you know. Okay. Here we go. Oh, are they completely... I don't know, it feels maybe a little bit stupid to go up that zip, because there would just be someone camping at the top. I honestly thought my controller was about to die there again. And I was about to lose when there was like a pause in like my gameplay there that felt like the same before your battery dies. Right, Juancho, where are you? Where are you?
Hostile, smoke screen bombardment incoming. Stand by for contact.
Where are they? Huh. I'm gonna go this way because loadout is coming in 3 seconds. Oh no.
Targets evaded. Bounty contract's been pulled.
Oh, interesting.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Very interesting. I can get this person.
Gas is inbound.
Switching mags.
Yeah, again, one shot. He's one shot king in basketball, rim king. Just can't hit the fucking net. So in football. I don't even know what my friend would call me, but I'm sure he'll have a good one for that. Can skin a pitch, but cannot finish his dinner kind of guy in fives I am. Very weird. Can't really oh. Somebody's nearby me. Oh wait, did I not get ghost? Oh, I did get ghosted. Happy days. So we've got ghost and survivor, so that means if I get headshotted that I might not die. So that's nice. Here we.
Most wanted contract here.
Still on 1 kill, this is not great. Get that bounty.
Here's a bounty contract.
But it hasn't been for lack of trying. We're on 777 damage. I know that that's most people's lucky number, but I actually think if it's your lucky number, you're pretty basic. IMO. So of course I go for the second most common, or
Bounty
I
target
think,
marked.
number
Kill 'em
12.
all.
Ooh, I heard something there. Oh. That was... What was he doing? Don't know what the thinking is there. Yeah, I'll just lie in the top of hospital, which... Oh. No one on this. I'm not sure I can be bothered going to get that guy's money, even got to get the specialist, and my bounty is not showing their head. So that's annoying. Don't know if the only thing I can really do is go up maybe tall building and then jump off from there. Oh! I don't need to get the guy's money. Right, let's kill this bounty now. If they're still up in that bit. So I think honestly the main hope would be go up crane. Unless if they're actually here. No, we're fine.
New mag!
Hostile, smoke screen, bombardment incoming. Stand by for contact.
Okay. Ooh. One guy up there. Is the bounty went away? Actually, I know what to do. Hello. Hope you're having a lovely day. So far, I'm trying to think of what's happened on the screen. I've told a couple of stories. And last game, I was in the gulag, and I thought I was going to win, inevitably, and my battery died, so it was extremely annoying. Right, there better not be someone up on top here, otherwise I will scream. Oh no. That was maybe fortunate by me? I don't know if they just thought I was like here. Oh, I see. Where we go, wait, can't show my glint. Show your head. Oh, I screwed this up, guys.
Contract failed.
Okay, just hit me back, bastard. Go away. Sure. Oh wow, that's impressive. He's that confident in himself. It's fine, I'll go round on him.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Reloading!
This is not good, guys. Ah, I don't like these. How is... Oh my god, come on. Why is he just staying there?
Loading
Well,
fresh
that's what I'm
mag.
impressed by. Did he just jump? Oh no. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to see this one out, I think, guys, because it's weirding me out.
Here's a bounty contact.
And he clustered me, the bastard. Jump sideways. Okay. We're doing the bounty.
Gas is moving. Bounty targets identified. Weapons free.
I'm so close to specialist. But as always happens with specialist. Right vehicle, that's good.
Hunt contract
no,
here.
fuck that.
Enemy UAV is
Oh
online.
no. I'm gonna get sniped out here. I can feel it. Oh no, do not tell me the car's attached. No, it's fine. Where are they? Come on, bro. Come and fly at me. Let's see how it plays out. Come on. Bad by me there. Come on. So you're gonna have to come through me.
Target area marked. You're cleared hot.
LDVR salvo ready for launch.
Oh, I've got enough for specialist.
Fire station marked.
That is worth tying this fight for. Absolutely. Yeah. Right, let's kill this person. Where are they? Okay. I'll just go far, we'll go a bit further into the circle. And I probably should have went for that car, but trophy system with half a car's health and solos is probably more valuable. I was just about to say.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Sorry, don't mind me, guys. Oh, I'm dead. That person better be dead. Yeah!
Fucking
Some third body. And I don't know if that person was... Oh dear.
High value target
That person's
located.
also
Bring
a
'em
good
down.
player. I don't know if that... Did that guy win? Like... The guy beat him. Oh, he also had specialist.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Shot out. TOS 5 seconds.
Precision airstrike
Yeah, I don't really know
standing
what
by.
to... Yeah, maybe this building.
Hostile UAV in the area.
No one's showing up in
No kills, no
high
kills.
alert. Always nice. Hard to believe that there's not going to be people up there. I feel like... Yeah, I'm not going to risk it. Gonna hope that oh no, he's gonna do that to me. I just gotta kind of hope that you don't know. Okay. Oh, that 100% means that they're gonna, when they do go up that building, they're gonna go up the wrong staircase, and they're gonna be fine. They're in a good position, so I'm just gonna wait this one out. That was hacking.
Enemy UAV overhead.
What the heck was that?
Changing max.
Hostile UAV in the area.
How did he shoot me when he wasn't? I don't know, guys, that was one of the most sus things I've ever seen in COD in my life. It might just be that there was a delay, I don't know, but that is hands down one of the most sus things I've ever seen. Also, how did he get past 2 claymores?
Friendly loadout
Bollocks,
drops on the
man.
way. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh no.
Reloading.
Why did I do that? Okay, 9 people left. Can we do this? Can we do this? Just gonna wait this one out. I'm not gonna show my head. Just be very bratty. We're in the enemy of my enemy is my best friend right now. I will also have a couple of doses of it to get, you know, concentration, all that jazz.
Enemy UAV overhead. You've got gas moving in.
But also, did I kill him before the time had run out? So does that mean he's just come back? So I've just got to deal with this hacker again. Great.
Hostiles on the move.
So if I just snap on the right one straight away, that's like my only hope against this guy. There's no way am I beating him in a 1-on-1. Like, I literally had, like, I shot him straight away from a position where he didn't know where I was, and honestly I was nearly dead because somehow before he'd even gotten out of his parachute he'd shot me.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Okay, we're going to have to run this one, I think. I'm going to get a shot out here, I can feel it. Awesome live, homie. Thank you, bro. Really appreciate that, man. Thanks for coming as well. Really appreciate that, actually, man. How are things with you?
Close one.
Yeah, I remember us having that chat about the whole situation at work and stuff like that. That's shit that you went through that, man. Totally understand that as well. Like, I don't know if it was in maybe hospitality, that kind of thing, but just the lack of rights that you seem to just have as a employee in hospitality is beyond a joke. Did I see someone there? Or am I just seeing stuff? I might be seeing stuff. Is this the gas? Or are they just being weird and crawling? There's 5 teams left.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
This is horrible. I don't even know where I want to go here, because this is like, from any angle, not a good position to be in. Go just go for it. No! There's gonna be somebody here.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Okay. I can deal with it.
Fuck.
Lucy. Oh, no way.
Your
How
squad's
do
in
you
the
get
top
a
5.
notification for that? Where's this guy? Oh, and I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Soldier.
No! No!
Top 3. Don't let up
I heard
now.
someone like just in the
Agent
hallway.
Still standing.
Oh! I bunker busted. It wasn't
You're in the
even
last
for
two. Now
me.
finish.
Ah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm over it. Totally over it.
Gas is inbound.
One or two more of the solos, and then. But yeah, sorry. If you're still watching, it's okay to die. Yeah, I don't know. Just the lack of rights that you seem to have when you work in hospitality is a joke. Like generally, it feels like in the UK we've got and it's not as bad now, I think, but before we had a lot 0-hour contracts, and you know, for your average student that was a good thing. Mostly it meant that you can pick and choose when you were doing your hours, but it also meant that basically your employer could pick to fire you straight away, but not actually through firing you. What they would do is they would just stop giving you shifts, and then you would just end up just like, I don't know, 3 weeks in, and you're like, why have I not been given any shifts? And sometimes I had friends who literally had a boss being like, oh, I'm so sorry, like, we've not been making much money. I've had others where, yeah, just the boss basically just decided that they didn't want to, that they were just going to fire them. Go bad, but we'll stay idle. This. Sorry, my friend texted me. Yeah, it was very just like the worst possible moment. I think like literally my friend joined, got headshotted by someone. Moment to prove myself, beat a top 250 player, would have destroyed him, but we'll never know, of course. And then yeah, controller died. What can I do? You know, just, I know the answer is charge your controller, obviously, but raging. So yeah, we'll do another one of this. Try and go. Oh, we've got Twitch, Snow, something, and we have War Turtle and Run. Yeah, Run something. A lot of random names.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up. Stand by. Prep time's over. Now
Okay,
you
here we
deploy
go.
to the war zone.
We got this. or I don't know why, but like I always insist on wearing a hat in football, and I swear the moment, and like obviously an element of that is insecurity, not an element, a big part, main part is obviously fear of receding hairline, but also that is just that genuinely it feels like my center of gravity, I think I've honestly purely based it around my hair because it's so floppy. Okay, we'll wait a second to grab it so that I've got more time to kill this person. Also, I feel like that person is Shiv. Is that not Ryder? I know that they're like
Bounty targets marked. Kill 'em all.
like social media name is Ryder, but like how, the amount of times where someone will have a completely different name for Carga Boss. Okay. Let's get him. Ah. Wait a second.
Loading fresh mag.
Primary objective complete.
Thank you for your impatience. It was excellent. And now we'll just get, once I'm actually able to friggin' jump up this, I'm actually thinking maybe I should go for the train. Oh, there's someone on it. Actually, if they've not seen me yet, if I can get up here, they're screwed if I get up here. But that's only if they don't know. Gale Boy. I don't know if that's him saying he's Irish, or if he's referencing Scottish Gaelic. Oh, what a loser. Does he run back? That's the question. Or is he going for the loadout? Let's see if I can get this. No, I'm not getting that guy. Definitely not. Can I even get my own loadout yet? No. Ah. High alert, that's useful. I'm just going to wait for the reusable boxes. And then, wait, if there is any. Oh, there isn't. Okay, this is pointless.
Vehicle marked.
Get this car then. Oh, okay. Twist my arm, I'll do a recon.
Check your map. I've marked a point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread. Nice job, soldier. Stay there to secure the intel.
Yeah, solos is its own difficulty, I think. Like, obviously, quads is difficult because when quads, duos is difficult because, you know, a team that works together and both of them are good is horrendous. But solos, it's just like, you know, camping everywhere and like you run past the corner and there's just a guy waiting, like,
well done, soldier.
that kind of thing.
Check your map for the next gas spread location.
Okay, that's alright. That is very useful. Thank you, game, for providing. Then buy loadout. We throw. We grab a trophy.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Vehicle on my mark.
Huh. Ah, do I risk? I'm gonna go survivor. too many like good snipers in this game, especially when you're driving, to not pound you down.
Here's a bounty contact.
You shall get down. Who is shooting at me? Oh, there's a guy being a complete nonce who's... What are you doing? Leave me alone. Oh, geez. Fair enough. Thanks for that.
Switching mags. Gunship destroyed.
Oh!
New mag.
How?
Take that, me.
Question is he going for the fish? We'll just wait for the... Oh no! I thought... Oh!
Don't go around.
What is he doing? No.
Throwing smoke.
Oh Jesus, this is horrendous.
Changing mags.
So I've basically got to hope that the guy on the top of this kills
Moving
the
to my
guy
mark.
here, and they're both just going to be ratty air.
Enemy on the move.
Be prepared for a potentially long wait, my friends. Oh jeez, why did I do that? Oh, so bad. What am I doing?
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Oh, I was right. It was right. It was right. Just because Ryship killed me there does not mean he would have beat me. So I nearly got him. Clearly a very confident player. OBCD. I've got to prove that by winning this. Yay! Free kill. Right, Ryship, you're gonna... I'm getting my payback on this man.
We have a loadout drop here.
Oh, you're gonna die. Wait, what? No!
Taking effective
I'm in trouble.
fire. Tossing smoke grenade.
That was Ryship again, wasn't it? Okay, the game's been answered. Ryship is clearly better than me. But wait, actually, I want to see who this is. Ryship, YouTube. Nice, good player. Like, kind of player I dream about being, kind of thing. Ryship. 10.7k subscribers. Ryship. I will subscribe because I was impressed. Very good player. Oh, I do follow this guy. Yeah. Unreal. Now, very good player. I still would have beaten him in a one-on-one in Gulag. That's a different thing. That's my thing. Oh, that's annoying because when he was... It's fine. It's fine. I'll win this. We got this. We got this. Hello, hello. I just lost to Rashid, if you know who that is. I didn't until there, but he had 10.7k subscribers, so I will accept that. That was, he was good. Definitely a lot better than me. Jeez. Like in both those situations, I don't know what I was doing. I was acting so botty. But yeah, it's hard when a player is like that aggressive. And why didn't I shoot him when he was running across? Like there were so many situations. I think maybe I need to get Semtex instead of Claymores because it just feels like too many people are, yeah, like have specialist or have bomb squad or whatever the perk is. So yeah, it's just not particularly the best. I'm trying to think of things that I was meant to talk about today. Oh yeah, two things, or three things technically. One, Man U's next game, of course, and two, random one, but yeah, just Trump's international actions recently. It's been very. It's one of those things where so far, from a. Okay, I'll start this with a British perspective and then it's a very interesting thing being the president for peace, but who seems to be bored of peace. Creates the board of peace, but he's actually bored of peace. Like, is just bored of it. Seems to be doing quite a lot of. Seems to be doing like a lot of very like kind of what they call it decapitatory actions. Like the idea that you just remove the regime and you don't really think about what happens after, right? And there are two ways that you can, two ends of the spectrum on how you can deal with this. First way in dealing with it is what they did in Libya, which is, I fear, the more likely similar outcome that we might see here. To me, it seemed as if the Ayatollah was very old. Iran had a very large young population, similar, like not quite that level, but similar to Saudi. Very, much more liberal by Saudi and Iranian standards. Just emphasising, not saying that they were liberal in any shape or form, but much more liberal by their standards compared to their parents. Similar to the stand, I think most people would say that they're a little bit more better with their language with marginalised groups of people. If you are a younger person compared to an older person, that's not to say that old people aren't good at that. Plenty are. But yeah, I think when you have a very young population, I was quite hopeful that basically the Ayatollah would die of old age, and then that would kind of, obviously he would have picked a successor, but I don't think it would have played out the same way as it played out for when he took over the Shah. And it's so the two. Sorry, I'm kind of confusing my words here. Talking about different things whilst trying to make a overall point. Two ways you can do this. So you've got the Libya way, where you basically just bomb the hell out of a country, and you then you take out the leadership, and you don't really have a plan for how you lead the country after it. Oh no.
Hunt down the enemy.
Okay, what the heck was that? Why am I getting people like VARchester, and then I've got guys like that in my lobby too? Like, explain to me this. It doesn't make sense.
Hunt them down.
Rusty Islands. Somebody's on top of this, so I'm going very slowly. I did everything right. It's fine, I want to get Rusty Islands anyway. You guys in a not a position. Ooh. Nah. Awful. But yeah, sorry. Well, ignore this guy and I will go fight Rusty Islands. Leave me alone, you not.
Attack me!
Oh, that's not good.
Your fight is finished.
Right-ish. So the first way you can do it is by doing Libya. You bomb the hell out of the country. You don't really have a plan for your successor plan, and you now have Libya being one of the only failed states that is a completely broken up country that is basically run by literal warlords that control certain sections of Libya. And literally no end in sight in the civil war there. So that's way one, and way two is more like Iraq and Afghanistan, where it was more like nation building. And that, how did that play out?
Enemy soldier incoming.
That played out where the liberals would tell you like a lot of girls were able to go to school, and that's awesome. Of course it is. Like, in a country that wasn't the best for education for young ladies, that's so cool that they did that. But I don't know how people must have felt when the Taliban came back, claiming to be this liberal version of. Where are they? Oh, too fair.
Fire station marked.
Oh.
And they said I couldn't be a sniper.
That wasn't a sniper, so why are they saying they said I couldn't be a sniper? A lot of little girls got to go to school, that's really cool. But it must have felt pretty, soldiers that went there, policy makers that went there, must have felt pretty defeated when, and to be fair, I'm going to an extent blame Trump for this, but Biden has his own fault on this too, that, after however many years of nation building, they sort of realised that no matter what they do, like the Taliban they're gonna come back. That's a lot of young men in Iraq were mujahideen, so we'll say would have been a younger, more forward-thinking per se version of their parents. We've seen what's happened. What is it like? Women needing permission from the husband to leave houses, not being banned from going to university. All of these things are just not the direction you want the world to go in. Yeah, just very unfortunate that they tried for so long to build a nation, but that costs a lot of money, a lot of time, and you've got your domestic problems to deal with. That's not to say that it's not morally right to do those things. Of course it is, but it's also like.
Supply box secured. Move to the next one.
I remember seeing this. One of my favourite politicians once said, and this is a little bit different, but I think it's quite an interesting one. He's called Tony Benn. Is the guy who was my favourite ever politician, and he said that one of his first letters written to him. Oh dear.
Your fight is finished.
There you go.
2 supply boxes secured. 1 remaining.
Oh, it's fine. I'll change this to the next class to Ghost and pick that up. But how many years was that? So what? 2002, 2004? Was that right? Maybe 2003. Now, yeah, within that 3-year period, they were in Iraq and Afghanistan from basically around then until literally what? 4 years ago. That's a lot of time to be building a nation, and like to take into account. I think it was like something like 25% of the. I know I'm kind of putting them both together, which isn't right, but there is a huge similarity in the way that
Friendly loadout
US,
on the way.
UK, Denmark approached this.
You've got gas inbound.
Well,
Safe zone relocated.
Ghost. Oh! I was pretty proud of that first shot, to be honest. Right. Now we have survivor perks, so I can get headshotted, and all will be fine.
Stay alert. Something's happening above the AO.
I'll probably try and grab this. So yeah, let's say I don't know the exact year, I can't off the top of my head. All I can tell you very good series. I'm never, and I studied history and politics, but I'm not very good at dates in general. I can always tell you like within a 3-year range of an event happening,
Contract
kind of
complete.
thing.
All supply boxes found.
But yeah, so they were in.
Here's the bounty
Let's say
contact.
I'm going to say 2000. I'm going to stick with 2003.
Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
Switching max.
Again, so 2003. I'm going to say. I could be wrong. Could be 2002. And they, let's say 2019? Maybe just after 2020. 2020, let's say. So, let's say 16 years at least, but potentially 20. Potentially longer. That's a very, very, very long time to be, funding the nation building of a country that is meant to be running itself. Oh, why is this guy being weird? Why is he hiding? Like Pussio, this guy just at the top of that, I can tell. Oh no.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Inject that into my veins. Oh, he gets loadout as well. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at it. You got free loadout. Love that. Ah. Let's get the Smorinator. So yeah, I feel like, you know, you've got two extremes on how, and this is, you know, extremes on how America has historically dealt with nation building. They've either decapitated the leadership and left a vacuum, and that's then resulted in some kind of mental warlord ending up being in control of a significant amount of people, and I'm just going to tell you that's never a good thing. People that kind of do this whole like shit argument of like, oh, all we need is just one strong leader to just put the world to rest, right? We've got Trump right now, and I am telling you, the world is not a safer place. The world has not been a safer place for the past 3 years. Not even just in a war sense, in a friggin' economic sense, like the stock market stuff, the flipping gold coin stuff. It's just a very interesting thing to say that you're going to stop something in how many years is it? It's like it'll stop the Ukraine war in 24 hours, and it's still going on, because who in their right mind would say that? I know that it's like, it's Trump, he says shit, we just gotta let him, but that's not okay. And the fact that he is just sort of given, he just gets away with standards. Oh no. Okay, I'm in trouble. I'm in a lot of trouble.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Oh, I'm not sure he's seen me. Yeah, the fact that he's just sort of kind of judged by a different standard because he's Trump, and it's like, you're literally the leader of a country that has above 25% of the whole world economy. This man is in control of 25% of the whole world economy. That is a level of power, and bearing in mind that before that, 2010, I think America took up 12.4% of the world economy. So, I'm not saying that means that, I'm not saying that it's wrong that somebody is at that point of control, although I don't actually think that any country should have that amount. But it's just the way the world economy works. Fair enough. Gold standard, World War II rebuilding that then got them all their money, whatever they called that plan, Marshall Plan, I think it was called. But yeah, it's just not. It's not the same thing. And yeah, he just kind of seems to get away with everything. It's infuriating. I'm kind of in this place now where I'm a bit just like, is this just Granddad's last run? Like, are we just like, are our parents, mine are around 16 age range, not my parents, because they're quite left-wing, centre-left, like to myself, but my parents, they would definitely have a much different view to this. But I feel like a lot of our parents kind of seem to just have tolerated our grandparents who've had like some very questionable views. In the UK in particular, I don't know how many times, but here we go. I'm sorry, world. Anybody had to... Did he die? What? Oh. I love a crack, don't I? Love a crack. Can't seem to ever get the done.
Changing max.
He's a slidey character, isn't he? Yeah, we're in an okay spot, so I'll just keep it as is. Oh.
And they said I couldn't be a sniper.
McLovin! Oh my god, it's McLovin! I killed McLovin! Yes! Unreal.
You're clear.
I think
Enemy
I follow
hunters
him.
were eliminated.
Oh, there was a guy called McLovin that I played with before he was
Eyes
played.
up. We're seeing unknown atmospherics in the airspace.
Is this bounty? Is this turf?
Gas is inbound.
There.
Marking new safe zone.
Right. The next thing is...
Hunt
should I
contract
grab
here.
This? This is stupid. I don't know what to do here. Oh, didn't decide to spawn me. If that does not work, I'm gonna scream.
Enemy UAV is online. Gas is moving.
He's right there. He's right there. Please go for the... Just go in the car, you nuts. Oh no, I'm dead. Wow, somehow this has played out in my favour. So far anyway. Of course the mine doesn't kill him. Of course it doesn't. Why would it? It's not like I placed it right on the car or anything. No, no. God, Jesus wept. What are you doing? Oh wait, is that flipping? Oh no. Unreal. Excuse me.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
So there's two people I'm dealing with right now.
We've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. No more fighting in the gulag. Loadout drop headed your way.
Silly boy. He fell for it!
LDBR awaiting targeting data.
Precision airstrike available.
MTO Kilo, FFE 16 rounds.
Gas is inbound.
active. Check target coordinates.
It just jumped. Jesus, look at many cars. The Slayers. Oh, I have so much money.
UAV standing by.
Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
Moving here.
Oh no, I'm literally be fighting someone. Oh, no. Okay. One person here.
Enemy
One
movement
person
spotted.
directly below me.
Mission timeline over. UAV exiting the area.
Pick your guts off the floor.
That was not very nice.
Safe zone located.
I'm sorry, world.
You're in the top 10.
Oh, I
Keep
was...
knocking them down.
What?
We lost that one, but we'll get a W next time.
Yes! You got me! Yes! Unreal. Unreal. Redeploy.
Ready up. You're heading back out.
Here's for the win.
Don't worry. I'm back in the fight.
Got gas moving in.
Took a round.
Okay. Where's that gas thing?
Precision airstrike available. Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Grid's marked. Send it.
Copy that. Longbow 3-1 is on station. Strike it down. Impact, no hit.
It will take more than that.
4 remaining.
I might take them up.
Fair play. Oh, that's the guy I killed earlier! That's the guy like, no freaking way.
Valiant effort. Keep your head up. Return to base.
Weapon X. Okay, fair enough. Can't complain because I literally just got a second chance at
You're
that
in the
game.
top 3. Don't let up now.
Didn't think I got killed there, but I got in the top 4. Why is that? I'm assuming that he just didn't. I'm assuming that that's an echo unit. Right, final solos, and then I'll move into other ones. How long are we at in the stream? Almost 2 hours. Happy days, happy days. But yeah, what was I so far talking about? Yes, so nation, in terms of nation building, the two ends of the spectrum that you can kind of choose, or the West has historically done. Yeah, either decapitate leadership, leave a vacuum, and hope that whoever is after it ends up being better than what was before. And what's difficult about that is very often that leader is the worst. They're doing a lot of horrendous things, like Iran funding proxies like Hezbollah, etc., etc. But at the end of the day, Iran's not a failed state. It doesn't have criteria that makes it a failed state. Yes, it is an immoral state. Yes, it is. It has. I question so many things, and do do I like the Ayatollah? No, of course not. I think that they're the worst. But it's very possible for a leader to be the worst thing ever, and also decapitating that leadership is also a bad thing. You know, those two things are possible. You know, the simple idea that we should just remove all the bad leaders and that, you know, the world it'll be fine because all the bad leaders there. And it's like, okay, by what standards are we judging? By what standards at all are we judging someone to be a bad, for a state to be a failed state or a bad state, or that we need to remove that? It's, yeah, Trump's kind of moved America being the policeman of the world into America being the very efficient policeman in inverted commas of the world. And by efficient, I don't mean necessarily good. I just mean that they've done some very quick actions. Remember the what was it, bunker bombs or whatever they were called? The ones that kind of damaged the nuclear base. That was a very quick thing. Like, I think most of us were, oh, whoa. And then Maduro, that was rapid. What else has he done? You know, there's been a lot of quick actions with Iraq, with Ukraine. And it's one of those things where I do not think that thinking that you can just remove whatever the existing infrastructure is will infinitely make it a better place without actually having a plan. When, you know, we've tried the nation building thing and it unfortunately did not work. Am I happier about how they chose to approach that than so far what has been proven with being whenever you're a country that decapitates its leader? And I know he didn't actually get decapitated, just decapitate the leadership. And like, ooh, yeah. Oh, good friend. So yeah,
here's a bounty contract.
I don't know, I feel like we lived in a not perfect, very confusing, but ultimately a world that was getting better.
Watch the skies.
Oh, shoot. For anyone that doesn't believe me, a book I'd really recommend to you is called it's called The Better Angels of Our Nature, and it's basically about how until literally 2000, like when Ukraine was invaded, until then, all of the statistics on violence had significantly dropped. And I think most of us would follow that. Like, it feels like when we were younger, it was very common for, you know, people to talk about fighting. I know people fight, obviously, but oh, what a pussy.
Reloading! Loading fresh mag!
Okay, that person sucked. Really bad. And you can see this is him. Okay, that feels like that was maybe not smart to move, my love. La Bruja! Where are you?
Throwing shock stick!
Oh my god. And I've just been... No!
Targets destroyed.
Robbery!
Hell of a
An
job.
absolute robbery!
New mag!
Why have they pursued out?
Changing max.
I'll take it. In the world it was an imperfect world. There were a lot of problems, but believe me when I say this, the world has not become a better place in the last 4 years. And anyone that thinks that it has is what you are the most delusional person that has ever existed. Like, it has not gone a better place. Trump has a lot of power. He has used it in the worst ways possible so far, and yeah, I'm genuinely just kind of excited.
Charge out.
It's just one of those things where I feel like either he, steps down, which I'm genuinely concerned he might not. Either he steps down, or he doesn't step down, and we just kind of wait till he dies. And yeah, then his voter base will also die with him, because he's been stuck at 40% since when it first looked like he was winning back in the 2016 election. He's honestly been stuck on 40% like this whole time. He's had this voter base that thinks he is God. And don't get me wrong, it's impressive. It's very impressive that he has gotten to where he is, considering how much not seriously people took him. Oh.
Your fight is finished.
Woo! Camper. Probably got them. Oh, that's bollocks! Don't know. Didn't even die, man. That just wasn't even worth jumping down for. So yeah, I've got hope for the world, guys. I really do, but it honestly will take. Yeah, I was kind of wondering when is the not Gen Z, but when is the Zillennials? I call them. My age range, so the ones that were born between, like, essentially ones that were born like 94, 95, 96, 97, right? Because millennial, etc. is one that's done over a 10-year period. No, 15, is it 15? No, 10-year period, and is baby boomer 15, and that's what makes it confusing. Or is baby boomer 20 years?
Hostile UAV in the area.
Anyway, millennials are like the ones that were like, they grew up to the age of 10 without any form of, like, not any form, but like, you didn't have your own laptop. You had a family laptop that you taught people in the family to use. You didn't have a smartphone, you didn't have a mobile. Your mum would tell you to go outside and not watch TV. Whereas it feels like, or read a book even, whereas it now feels like watching a movie has turned into my version of reading a book. It's really weirding me out.
Reloading.
There you go. Oh no, what have I done? No! Oh, there we go.
Gas is inbound.
So yeah, it's weird how that plays out like that. I never really understand that, but... Oh no. He's an okay player because he knows to jump up. That's fine, I'll get him. Where are they? Oh, for this smoking dead. Oh, they're sniping me.
Hunt contract here.
So essentially, is the Iranian leadership a good thing? No, it is not at all. But is removing the infrastructure, despite there being questions on, and even like the fact that, oh, what the heck?
We lost track of the bounty target. Contract failed.
Fair enough. Fair enough. So yeah, either you build a nation
Success means
in
redeployment.
the most
Failure
liberal
means
attempt that you possibly
elimination.
can. Hi Dylan. Oh, Delanel. What a name.
Grenade out!
Target down. Stand by for redeployment.
Gone.
We have a loadout drop here.
Yeah, the fact that... And also, just... You turn politics into, like, literal show business. And guys, like, politics is meant to be boring. It's not meant to be something that, like, you're being like, oh, did you see what our leader did today? Like, oh, he fucking embarrassed himself. Like, that's not how politics is meant to work. You're meant to be like, I don't love the guy, but he's doing good stuff for the country. You can see clearly that the world is becoming a better place. Well, not clearly necessarily, but there is growth. There is... You're not hearing about basically private armies being created, i.e. ICE, and people getting shot in the street, and it literally being obvious to you right in front of the whole world's eyes that someone has done something like clearly wrong in every way. Can this guy just fuck off? Oh wait, he's landed. Where is he? Yeah. Wait for this guy. I'm sorry, anyone that had to see that. He's not. If I had Victor's then, I'd be way more confident with this. But I'm not a hawker sniper. I've never been a hawker sniper. I prefer the Victors just because you can get a bit more range. And there's also 100% someone camping in there. Yeah, politics, as I say, politics is meant to be boring. It's not meant to be showbiz. It's not meant to be played out in front of your eyes like a reality TV show. It's meant to be, things are a bit boring, but let's talk about normal life things rather than let's talk about the politics of the day every single day because it's a mess. That's not what politics is meant to be. It's meant to be, things are running on. Okay. That is the worst. I'm sorry, world.
Switching mags!
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
So that is... Oh no.
They tagged me!
Oh dear. Just wait this one out, I think.
Took a round.
Gas is closing in.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm just gonna get into the circle. Thank you, bro. Really appreciate it. But yeah,
Enemy
second
UAV
thing to
overhead.
talk about is that, yeah, is probably just the previous Man U game, and also talk about our next game. So, yeah, Newcastle next. Ooh, thank you. Newcastle next, and everything. Oh, that was very close. To be fair, they had timed that perfectly. They must have been raging there because, like, if I hadn't seen the person they clearly had previously killed, I wouldn't have stopped. So that, yeah, that would have been like perfect time. Oh. Who are you? This guy's annoying me. And yeah, Everton game. Yeah, just, you know, David Moyes, he's a weird one with Man U. I would say pretty much every time we play him, it's like you kind of think a lot of the game that we could potentially lose it. Just not just because of a vendetta, but I don't think are there even any players that were part of his group when he first joined. Sorry, I'm just going to relook here. When he was manager previously, but what? Is that just? I think I got that weird noise. I got that like high alert noise. Where are you hiding? Worst part about...
Gas is closing in.
Oh wow.
Get to the new safe zone.
Prison it shall be. Prison. Drive up that. Sorry, getting distracted whilst playing. Yeah, I felt when they were ahead, I felt like we were going to win. I won a bet because of it. But yeah, I mean, and SESKO is just so good. Like, oh Jesus. SESKO is actually so good.
Gas is moving.
You know, if you see him play, it's just he always makes not necessarily. I don't know how to explain this. He makes the best technical decision. So, I don't know. For example, it's like basically a sure bet that he will get 2 to 3 shots on target every game so far. Like, just so tall, so physical, so good at getting something on target. Like, and that goal against West Ham, unbelievable. Like, that touch, that's like one of the best goals I've seen this year. And bear in mind, I witnessed Scott McTominay's overhead kick in person, so I've seen a fair few good ones. That obviously was the best, to point out. But yeah, and yeah, just he always makes the correct decision. Like the goal he scored the game before. No, wait, what am I saying? Yeah, this goal he scored the game before where he like hits it down perfectly to Cunha, who then plays a long ball to MBEUMO, who then plays him through. Like, just, it was a perfect touch for Cunha to collect. Obviously, Cunha is a very skilled player, so even if it was a bad touch, he would have got it. But yeah, it's individual moments like that where you do like the perfect pass that falls to a player's feet perfectly, and then they're able to, they've got more time to play a long ball or a player can run onto it. And just so good. Gas
is moving in. New safe zone located. The Gulag's locked down. Area's clear. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Let's see,
Less than 25 were still standing.
A battle droid, I thought him, he's good.
W next time.
We're at 2 hours 15. What we'll do is we will move into some duos, and then we'll do some trios, then do some quads, and then we'll try and win with solos if I don't get a win in those ones. And also I might just get my AX50 out, because yeah, I just feel like I'm not. I like the Hawker, but just there feels like so many situations where I could have hit that distance shot and I couldn't, so. Jules. 1 second.
Shit.
Use this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming soon. stations. This is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized. Mark a drop point for your squad and hit the silk.
I will talk to him a bit later. Again.
Gas is approaching your
Talk
position.
There's a
about
bounty
football
contact.
and such. Oh, yeah, he's jumped. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate it. Oh.
Hunt down the enemy.
Reinforcing armor.
That was the worst thing ever. I'm so sorry, world, that anyone even saw that. Wow, that was so bad. Oh, and this guy's gonna be good. Headshot 313. Great. Love that. Silly. Why do people, like, I think it's because they
We've
think,
got unfinished
I don't know if
business.
it's just because they think, like, it's a nerf, so, like, oh dear, people over there as well. Okay, well, I'll be grabbing this car, running over those two people, and coming back to my team. Yes, go on! Vegetal puffs. Legend.
Moving to my mark.
Your objective
Enemy
simple.
movement.
Eliminate all bounty targets.
I'll take the wheel.
Okay. I didn't want to drive.
I will ride along.
Okay. Oh, there's someone right in that corner.
Incoming fire. Reinforcing armor.
That was very stupid of that person. Don't know what they were thinking, but fair enough.
Reinforcing armor.
Let's kill Mikey.
Armor pouch here.
I'm a patch brother. Oh wait,
I will
actually,
ride along.
I've got good guns. Let's go! Right, Mikey Polo, here we go. Oh yeah, right on the loadout, right on the back.
Hostiles moving.
No! I'm sorry, I know that watched that. Oh, right, left it, level 701, I'll take it. Level 701. So the Super Vegito Puff is, you know, quite, you know, you got those two guys killed at the start, so that was good, but this was one, so not. But, so far he seems like a good player, so I have faith. But yeah, sorry. View is like almost second.
There goes their armor.
Oh,
Changing mags.
yes, come on! Take it back. King.
Ready for action.
Absolute king. Right, well, is that Scap? So yeah, SESKO is definitely a player I just fully envision as being a Man U legend, and MBEUMO is just a great player, but yeah, I definitely think we'll keep Cunha and SESKO. I think right now we need to be starting SESKO and MBEUMO. It's hard with our right wing and our right back position right now, because it felt like we missed a mad. Like, it felt like we missed a mad Diallo in terms of
Waypoint
his
set.
just his pressing ability, it's unbelievable. Like it's for a player that's so young and also quite small. It's very skillful.
Don't worry.
Yeah, I
I'm back
think
in the Here's a bounty
we've got
contract.
a lot of hope with this. Finally, with this Man U squad, really, like I've not been so excited with Man U in such a long time. So it's just really, really nice to actually have a team that I want to watch every game. And admittedly, a huge factor of that is that we haven't, we've been knocked out of every single cup. So because we sucked. So it does make it easier when you're not playing a 60+ game season. You're playing only a 38 game season. So only what?
Bounty targets identified.
Yeah, literally just under 2/3. But yeah, I've got so much hope for this Man U team. Michael Carrick's been great. I think, and I really hope that it works out. Honestly, he's been so good, but my only fear of Michael Carrick is that
Hostiles on the move.
oh dear. I think the guy's on his own. Yes!
All bounty targets are KIA. Well
Nice
done.
one, bro. Let's get loady.
Fire station marked.
Enemy marked.
Do you want to push him? Let's go. Let's go. You lead the way, VG2. You're clearly better than me. Whoa.
Enemy on the move.
Hostile UAV in the area.
I have a horrible feeling the guy's going to come out this way. Oh, no way. Did he just run away to get his load out of Susie?
Hostiles on the move.
Also, I would just
Enemy
like to
UAV
highlight
is
that
online.
I learned the other day that calling someone a pussy is not actually... Oh, okay, questionable player.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Bro, I need to get
We
my
have a
load
loadout
out.
drop
I'm
here.
not fighting with no shield.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
There we go.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Come on, get your loading, get your loading.
Fire!
Let's get out of here. There's an RPG as well. I don't want to fight those guys, they scare me. We'll go a bit further ahead. But yeah, sorry. Me saying that, I'm like, colleagues that are busy isn't misogynistic. But yeah, because apparently that actually is referencing a cat, but in the sense that you're saying that they pussyfoot around because they flounder, or what's no, timid. That's it. It means timid. So because, like, yeah, a cat moves around very timidly. So if you call someone a pussy, you are actually just saying you're being timid, rather than. And I know obviously the association, like, calling ladies downstairs, etc., etc. But yeah, I learned that the other day. Calling someone that is not. Whereas I can understand like the B word, because as in like, it's still a female dog, so it's that's there's obviously misogyny there, but Yeah, not gonna hear. Don't want to hear any of it on anyone telling me that that it's a misogynistic word when actually it means timid. So if a lady ever gets offended by me calling her that, I will say if the bit fits, and the conversation will clearly go so well. So yeah. But yeah, that's the thing I learned. Did anyone learn any words? Any deeper origins of words? I could tell you the origin of... Why do so many people have so many RPGs, man? Why have we not seen anyone? Oh, right, okay. Again. No! There you go! No! No!
You're the last of your squad. Finish this.
Gavin's running away. Run away!
They tagged me!
If you could just survive. Nah, that was actually abysmal play by me there. I'm sorry, anyone that had to see that. Jesus Christ. That was a solid move by them, and also they chased for a long time. Wow. I'll play one more of duos and then move in, but honestly I say stuff and then I just forget what I'm talking about. Football, SESKO, can't remember what I was saying before that, but Cunha is a great player. Really excited watching him play. I feel like we've got like, I'm gonna say we've got 3 more years of Bruno left. And yeah, absolute privilege to been able to watch him play even 5 times. He is he's one of those players that I think people that, you know, I always make a point by making a wider point that then reinforces the other point, and then people lose train of thought on the original point, but I'm going to do it anyway. He's like... How do I explain this? Yeah, he's like that player who you don't... Yeah, sorry, this is the way I'll explain it. So I, for example, think that Gary Neville is a very, 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 very good pundit, for example, right? Jamie Carragher is a good pundit. I'm not going to dispute he is a good pundit. He has some very good takes on things. I don't love him because he's a Liverpool fan and his accent, obviously. But then again, Gary Neville's is pretty hot. It's more his voice, though. But yeah, that's more the problem there. 1 second.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
That's a great name. I fucking killed you. But yeah, I think that Gary Neville's a very good pundit, right? And I think Jamie Carragher so far has proven to be a good pundit, but it's very, in the world of punditry, when you're the Liverpool man, or you're the Arsenal man, or you're the Man U man, so Gary Neville being the Man U man, Thierry Henry being, let's say, the Arsenal man, and Carragher being the Liverpool man, it's very easy to be a good pundit when your team is one of the best one of the best clubs in the world, and has been for the past 10 years. Gary Neville has had to go from being part of one of the greatest teams that has ever played football, being part of that team, to then to then being what was I saying? Yeah, to then being the worst in the past like 14 years, and it's been rough.
Here's a bounty contact.
Oh, I think so with that being said, I think it will be a much more. Okay, I'm lagging. That's not good.
Eliminate all targets
I'm
in the
lagging
AR.
really badly.
Positive ID on the bounty targets.
Let's
Hunt
kill
them
this
down.
guy. Yeah, I think it's very easy in the world of punditry when your team is winning everything to like go, oh, that was a great pass by him, because yeah, they're playing well. It's very easy. It's not very easy, but in the punditry, I'll take it.
And they said I couldn't be a sniper.
Seeing your, oh, nice. Surely there's more people. Unless we'll just grab this. Okay. So, very, in the world of punditry, very easy to be to come across as a good pundit when your team is winning everything, in my opinion. So, yeah, I think that's my minor beef with Carragher. Is it? Why am I lagging? Now that Man whereas I think Neville has had to deal with like 14 years of bad, and has still made very, very good points. Okay, I'm just going to drive my teammate. Oh, please don't say he left. Oh no, he's doing the... yeah! So yeah, we'll see how it plays out with Neville, but I think, you know, people will actually see his good punditry in the sense that Man U are actually winning games. So I have a lot of faith that people will actually see his good punditry, but I think most people would think that anyway. I don't think, however, that Carragher is going to come out. Oh. There you go. Where is his teammate? Almost enough for UV. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go.
Trophy system activated.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. You're losing ground. Moving.
Ooh. Hostiles moving. Here's a bounty contact. Moving here.
Enemy movement. Enemy movement.
Okay, so in the screen.
Enemy soldier incoming. Reloading.
Is that a completely different guy? Fair enough. So they're both in here. Where? are they? Why have they run away? Surely not. How did he just get away like that? It's so annoying. I'm just gonna grab this bounty. So so main point, SESKO, great player. We need him starting right now. But I do think our best lineup right now includes a Mad, because he just presses so well, and whilst he's maybe not giving the same back as he did perhaps when he just came from Sunderland, like I'd still say he's a very, very good player, and just brings that energy. It just felt like we weren't really pushing for like second balls well enough, and etc, etc. So that would be my take on him. From Newcastle, I don't know, I've this weird feeling we're going to draw, even though they're not in form.
Enemy movement. Cancel that. Here. Enemy movement. Cancel that. Changing max.
Hostile airstrike incoming.
Oh shit, he's precision, he's precision.
Took a round. Throwing smoke. Stay with me. Effective fire.
He's one shot, he's one shot, he's one shot. Yeah. No! Maybe if I was talking to him, he would have got that. So probably my fault for muting, but sometimes I just can't really be bothered chatting to him.
Just hang out in the air.
Exactly.
Get this.
Salty, can you kill him? I hate that guy.
Yeah, he hates that guy.
Thank you. You got it.
Fight for your life. Be ready. You're next.
No, Salty! He died.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination. Enemy eliminated. Prepare for redeployment.
Very silly. Why do people not bring the knife out more?
Back for another.
It.
We have a
I know
loadout
that
drop
we
here.
nerfed it like ages ago and it takes 3 stacks to get people, but right now it's 2. I just don't get that anymore.
Gas closing in. Relocate to safe zone.
What a legend. I like this guy. Okay. Part of me kind of feels like we sort of need to get in this car
Vehicle marked.
and go like up here.
Moving to my mark. Here's a bounty contract.
I'm seriously sure if we could actually take the train. We could.
Recon contract marked.
Yeah, we could like fully take the train because that will stay in the circle.
Mark the point on your map containing enemy intel. Capture and secure it to get ahead of the next gas spread.
Why are there so many dead people on
Squad
this
mate
train?
site securing the intel. Join them to increase the speed of the capture.
Cancel that.
No, we can legit stay on this train the whole...
Intel point captured. Great work. You've earned a peek at the next gas spread.
No, I'm coming!
Head to the safe zone. Gas is inbound.
So the next concern is getting shafted here. Just gotta get in the front. Yeah, we can. That's so funny. We'll like stop. Yeah, we'll like be able to get like three or four off as well. Yeah, again, forgot what I was talking about. Can't remember. So yeah, essentially I've got a lot of hope for Man U. Finally, I feel like in my years of growing up, it's worked out as very
Enemy intel located.
yeah, in all my years of growing up, it's worked out as like a bit of an equaliser in the sense of like, I think when I was younger, they called me a glory hunter because I was a Rangers fan and a Man U fan, and Rangers have been, oh dear, we're in trouble.
Capture complete. Hell of a job. Uploading information on the next gas spread.
So far safe. Ooh. Oh, this is probably going to do it. So the trim is a bit down there. Yeah, this is like fully going to be in the circle. That's so funny. Probably got two more off, but I'm doubtful. No, I didn't. Why does it keep making you do it in the, go to the...
Capture and secure it to get ahead of the next gas spread. Help the squad make secure the intel. Join them, you'll speed up capture. Well done, soldier. Check your map for the next gas spread location.
Taking effective fire!
Who's that from? Oh, this is.
Hostile, smoke free, bombardment incoming. Stand by for contact. Hostile UAV in the area.
Enemy movement spotted. Hostiles moving. Hostiles on the move. Close one.
Take that, dickhead!
Stand by for contact. Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Switching mags. I'm hit.
Enemy movement.
No! Go shot! Shoot the guy! Oh.
Took a round. I'm reloading.
Oh, fair play.
Shake it off and keep pushing.
I feel like, yeah, no, I'm gonna pull out and do a trio next. I know. Trio time, even though the lobbies in trios is so hard. Greyman, let's accept him, even though I have no idea if he's a good player. Me like that.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment. Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone. Battle Royale. Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
Let's go! Woo! Oh, we're going.
You
We're
got it.
here. We're doing it. Let's go. Let's be brave.
Primary objective is
Oh,
to eliminate all targets.
Why did I do that?
Squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy.
Loading fresh mag. Grenade out.
Recraft isn't it? Cordova is already dead. That's not good, bro.
Took a round. Take cover.
Watch the skies.
I think I might leave this because both Divas left already. Jeez. That's annoying. We have to go to a police station and hope that nobody's there. There's very often people are because it's a very good, smart landing location because of the care package. I think this means that our loadout cost me 6k. So,
Care package ready for
swings and
delivery.
roundabouts, innit? Oh yeah, there's two things I was talking about but stopped because I was getting attacked. Yeah, as I say, I think Carrick, I hope it works out for Carrick. My concern with him is that at Middlesbrough it did go a bit stale in the second season. Like in his first season it was amazing, like how he came back from all that, it was amazing, but like, you know, I think they were second bottom and he nearly got them automatically promoted. Like, that's madness. A lot of 2-0 wins I found too. But yeah, I'm concerned that
Fire station marked.
and obviously there's a bit of a difference in Middlesbrough than Man U, but Yeah, I'm worried that it might go good still. Alright. Nope. Leave me alone, you nonce. You camping nonce.
Switching me.
El Provider. Yeah, so it went a bit stale when he was at Middlesbrough. So I'm a little bit concerned that it might kind of play out the same for him there, but no man.
Molotov out! They tagged me!
Got him!
Son, we've got unfinished business. Here's a bounty contact.
Where is my vape? Don't know where it went. Okay. So I've got no teammates because they suck. Obviously my fault for muting.
Heads up, keep your eyes on the sky.
Not denying that, but equally it would have been nice to have had teammates and not play. Oh
Taking effective
jeez.
fire!
If I get shot here, this game is not fair.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Guy really flew after me from prison. Oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing? You're gonna have an advanced UV. Watch this goes red. Don't know what they're
Hostile, smoke screen, bombardment incoming. Stand by for
doing. Huh. Sierra, leave me alone. Yeah, this is gonna be a hard game to when I'm not sure I'm surviving this. As soon as I like get up. I'm not saying that they'll like be oh, fuck off. UV. I'm gonna be dead in a sec. Why is the loadout over there? Sharing the loadout, those dickheads. Right, I'm just gonna have to stay here for a little bit, guys.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Because there's really no way I'm going to that loadout and surviving that. Yeah, so I think it'll go a bit still, maybe. Potentially with cloned Jim Carrey versus cloned Yi in the Octagon. I'm assuming that was... I'm assuming that's like when he had the meltdown and started blaming Beyonce for everything. But I could be wrong. Is that correct? If anyone can correct me. And yeah, that would be a good fight. I would like to actually argue though that I wouldn't say that Jim Carrey is necessarily that delusional. He's just mental. Mental in the like, he's just a bit weird, but he's great. Some of it.
Hostile, smoke screen, bombardment incoming. Stand by for contact. You've got gas moving in.
Right, fortune favors the brave. No, I'm probably just running straight back to a team. Right. Got the armor.
Vehicle on my mark.
Got ghost. Oh, Jesus.
Planting Claymore.
Let him die. Bullocks is friggin' freaking me out.
Hostile, smoke screen, bombardment incoming. Stand by for contact.
Remember, I'm in trios right now, so it's not exactly as if I can. Oh.
Enemy UAV is online.
If I can go far left, I can get to this end, and then maybe just like stick to here in the hope that the circle kind of favors this. Maybe I can kind of get, the only thing I can really hope for is getting to the final three, and in the middle of that fight, hopefully winning. But yeah, that's like my only hope. Otherwise I just can't see it.
Care package on standby.
But the dilemma of that sending people in my direction. Okay. We'll chill here for a sec.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Moving
I
here.
need to just keep running right. And because there's no cold-blooded, anyone with high alert can just know where I am if they run nearby me. Like, I agree that like maybe everyone kind of started using cold-blooded, and I've been someone that's been using cold-blooded exclusively since like the start of Warzone, because it always annoyed me when yeah, fair enough. I'll lose out on like a fair few things, but at least it meant that lose out on a fair few things, but at least it meant that when a good player, because remember, bear in mind this is before survivor perk, the whole like headshot doesn't result in a down situation wasn't a thing. So you could have a very good player that would have specialists, and if I headshot them, they were down. You know, the game didn't destroy sniping. But yeah, it's completely destroyed sniping and it is infuriating. So yeah, I've been trying to use the Hawker recently. I just don't like it. Like, it's just like sometimes it's good, but just the Victus, like, you know, up to 400 meters on Victus, I can quite easily get a fairly quickly aimed headshot. But the aim down sight speed is just so bad now that... Oh, I like this little spot. So this has been annoying me. So I then said, and then I was talking about Newcastle. Newcastle, I weirdly feel like it's going to be a draw. Eddie Howe seems to play quite conservatively. He took your specialist. Eddie Howe tends to play quite conservatively against like difficult opponents, especially when he's got like, I don't know, Champions League on the line. So yeah, I'm hopeful, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was like a 1-1 or a 2-2. We'll be over the moon if we win though. And yeah, top 3. I cannot believe that. Also, is Mason Mount still injured? I think he is, but it's like one of those things now where I just don't know if eventually do a lot of managers just get sick of him because he's so injury prone. It's like, I actually can't have you starting because your legs are made of poppadoms. Like, yeah, because when Mason Mount plays, like, he is also one of those players you're like, he is honestly one of the better players on our team, but it's just when he plays. Reminds me of like Luke Shaw or Anthony Martial. Like, a case study needs to be done on the percentage of games that they played throughout their whole careers compared to how many they missed through injury.
Gas is inbound, marking new safe zone.
Enemy marked. There's an enemy here.
What was that? See, if I'd had the Victus, I would have done, you know what? Next game we're doing the Victus. Next game we're doing the Victus. Because maybe the Hawker's good in solos, but I just can't get the distance. There's so many 200 to 300 meter snipes that this Hawker sucks with. So different if I got down there, but like, yeah. I'm going to use the Victus and I will get 10 kills at least, and that's semi-okay for me. Right, quads. Hello, hello, hello. And then we will switch to the Victus because I hate the Hawker. There, I said it. Follower, nice. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, we'll get the follower. But I'm wondering if I shouldn't go high velocity. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. High grain. Yeah, maybe. No, actually, you know what? I'm not doing that. Why would I switch the sniper that I have been using this whole time and it's been going okay? So we will do this as connecting already. Rapid. Wow, views dropping like flies. He was on 12 and then he lost 5. Mental. Wow, a good team. Very good. Oh my god, I might actually win a game. That's very nice. Maybe they decided to be nice to me because my team left me. All because I muted them.
Oh, he wasn't.
So many TikToks. So many people live on
Ruck
TikTok.
up, you're headed to the war zone. Enemy soldier incoming.
Your fight.
See, I wouldn't have got
It's
that if I had the
finished.
Hawker. I would have cracked him or something. I know it's just... Okay, I mean... give up, it's fine. Don't make...
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the
I
sky.
often find if you like...
All stations, green
overkill
light. We're
with
deploying
certain
to the war
kills as
zone.
well. Oh, no way. No way have my team left. Okay, it's fine. Let's do it. Solo in quads, let's do it. If I get kicked out... Wow, I've lost so many... Let's do this.
Battle Royale.
Here's a bounty contract.
I'm ready to go for this one.
Got gas closing in fast. Double time into the safe zone.
And I hope I still can go for it. Hello, hello. My team left me again. Like, straight away. Didn't even say... I didn't even mute anyone. They just left.
Bounty targets marked. Kill 'em
Took a
all.
look at
It will take
level
more than that.
199 and that wasn't enough apparently for them. Judas's. So we've got to get chance 1930. As I say, this is going to be just the quickest game because I don't want to do a game like the last one where I just spent ages like hiding and camping and only to lose. That person was a bit scary.
Reloading.
Jesus. So I nearly didn't kill him and... Right, where is he? Oh, there they are. Oh, bueno. Come on, bro, you silly. You silly. You both got it. If he survives, I'm gonna be raging. He has not survived. Michael! Michael.
Changing max!
Already in the same amount of kills as the trio game. Trios, though, I've got a theory, is like unofficial ranked, or like just because you've got it was ranked for so long in trios that you just got all these like trio prodigy quads that are trio prodigy squads that are just ridiculous. And that's my only theory as to why trios is so hard, but it is.
Precision airstrike standing by.
Don't even have enough to buy me unload it yet. God damn it. Please be kind to me, box. Yes. Now you buy load it. Okay.
Load airdrop.
It's weird that I've got more confidence in winning quads than my own damn trios.
You're being tracked by an enemy squad. Evade and survive. Enemy UAV overhead.
Come on, why would they show an RPG like that? Right. Leave me alone, you weirdo.
Here's a bounty contact.
I hate shows. People telling like their exact words. Why are they following me? Leave me alone. Strong standing on the roof as of yet. Come on, show your head. Oh, who's aiming me? Who's aiming me? Ah!
Taking effective fire!
No, the person shooting me was up here. Oh, they are. Oh no, they're not. Oh. God.
I'm hit!
Nah. 3, 2, 1.
Target area marked! You're cleared hot!
Copy. Longboat 3-1 on approach. Strike inbound.
What did I do?
The enemy squad hunting you is
Subtext!
down. Clear for now.
I mean, I'll take that. I got one of them. Wasn't winning that.
Gulag is your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment.
Oh. If I just maybe reversed instead.
Time for a fight. Be ready. You're next.
Hopefully my next squad's game, my teammates will leave me. That'll be nice. That'd be very nice.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
You're Rubio. You a Better Call Saul fan? Easy. Didn't get one shot on me.
Don't worry, I'm back in the fight.
Gas is moving in.
Let me go again, let me go again.
Located.
I did not prove myself there with this sniping. I do admit it, but the game is still young. It looks mostly peaceful. Oh, moving legs here. No! Who's shooting at me? Oh, fuck off.
Tossing smoke grenade!
You're losing ground. Move it.
Show your head, son. I'm sorry, world. I'm sorry, anyone saw that. Jesus, right, okay. Sorry, get back into Victor's headspace rather than... But at least the bounty left me alone, so like the heli left me alone, so that was nice. But yeah, we need to be a bit better with sniping right now. That's not been good there. It's making me thinking maybe I should just SMG.
Hostile, smoke screen, bombardment incoming. Stand by for contact.
Hello, hello, hello. I am teamless in quads, but it's okay. Totally fine, because we're gonna win it. I believe. Irrationally, but I believe. There's something called Darth Taco, if so that is the best name so far that I've seen. Right. Oh wait, why am I using this loadout? What the heck? This is the wrong loadout, but you know what? I'm not opposed to it. Oh, guy there.
Hostile marked.
Headshot. Down.
Reloading.
Much better. Much better. Where's his teammate? Oh. Lucky. Very, very lucky.
Changing max.
As I say, I just don't know how I've got so much more faith in winning awards than these
Gas
extra
is
players.
closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Nobody showing their head up there. Someone's not left there. No squad.
Enemy movement spotted.
Enemy UAV is online.
There's only one place you can really hide solos and quads. Oh! Leave me alone, you monster.
Taking effective.
Who was that?
25 was still standing. The enemy took that one, but we'll get it back.
Right, I'm not going to say he was, because maybe he just had a UV, because I was the survivor perch, but that was a bit sus. But right, we will do solos with my bitches, and then finally people will appreciate it. But that was a little bit better than the hawker. I felt like I just wasn't getting the shots off with the hawker, it just wasn't happening. But I'm also going to change whatever my loadout, my sniper loadout was to that one, because it's more accurate than whatever I've been using as a version. But right, we'll do solos, and we will get the win. Right. So that's the load I ended up with. So the Sonic Suppressor Mac, the high velocity. But why was it being... Sonic Suppressor Mac, Colonel Slagger. Oh yeah, it's the same, literally the same one, just for some reason wasn't doing the business. Oh, what do we have left of this stream? We have 1 hour. 1 hour left to get that win, guys. Otherwise.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment. Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone. Battle Royale. Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
And to be fair, it's one of those things where, because I'm wearing a mask, if you haven't noticed, I've got quite a lot of confidence that, like, if the majority of games I play are actually in a mask, literally, do you know, because if I'm streaming like twice
Here's
a
a
day,
bounty
no,
contest.
not twice a day, sorry, 4 to 5 times a week, and quite thin slips where it's quite difficult to breathe. I don't know, I've just got quite a lot of faith that, like,
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets.
you know, that capability's not
Your
fully
objective's simple.
there yet.
Eliminate
Even.
all bounty targets.
I just need to, you know, get a better mask. That was silly. But it's also making me think. I'm not sure, just got confused by my movement there. But.
Switching mags.
Didn't know you're ready.
I'm hit. Running low on
Bad by him.
All bounty targets
Don't know if
destroyed.
he
Hell of
thought
a
I went the
job.
wrong way or
Changing
something,
mags.
but that was not his best work. Not mine. Almost enough for loading. Got enough for loadout. Oh, where's Tipsy?
Hostile, smoke free, bombardment incoming. Stand by for contact. You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Okay, here we go. This is the game win, guys. Although no,
Got a scavenger
I'm gonna
contract here.
grab this because I really need some. I really need Survivor Turk. As a, you can't pick up ghosts unless you do a king, which only turns up until circle 2.
Reloading.
Here we go. Another one. Right, this would not even be surprised if someone was just camping them. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Supply box is
I will
marked.
grab this.
Secure those
Hopefully I'll get
locations.
survivor perk. So then I can survive headshots.
You've got gas moving in.
I do at some point hope that they remove survivor though, because like fair play, you can choose to not have it and stuff, but it's extremely annoying, and like a headshot. Oh dear.
One supply box down. Two
A headshot
remain.
with a sniper is supposed to be a down or a kill. It's not supposed to be you hit them directly in the head with a sniper and somehow they survive. That's not how it's supposed to work. So I find that quite annoying. But regardless, we'll see how it plays out. Hopefully I'll get survivor here.
Two supply boxes down.
That was
One to
not
go.
survivor. Also, I'm wondering where that guy I killed earlier is, because he was showing up in my pop bombs.
All supply boxes secure. Contract complete.
And he doesn't have
LDVR awaiting targeting data.
So for a second there, I thought I saw someone aiming. Just gotta wait for the opportunity. No! He moved just. Lucky bastard. Stop moving about, you wee prick. Yeah, I'm sorry. He's annoying me. Just gotta wait. If I show the guy my glint, screw it up. I'm gonna have to leave him. He's too alert. And I don't want you to just witness me missing loads of shots. Maybe this tower.
Loading fresh mag.
Much better. Optimus bodies. Right, next one. Struggling to see the guy. I don't know if it's just because once people know you're here, it's like horrible because they can shoot through the wall and stuff. But I don't really understand why people don't come here a bit more often. And the guy's not showing his head anymore because he's boring. Very boring.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Loadout. Yes. Hopefully free kill. Assuming they're not very good.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Well, here we go. That was so bad. Show your head. He's not showing his head. Come on, bro, show your head. You got this. Why are you being really boring? No.
Gas is inbound. Eyes up. We're seeing
Be very
unknown
careful,
atmospherics
sir.
in the airspace.
Took her
Oh,
out.
he's a company guy. Silly
Switching
boy.
mags.
Silly boy. Fell for all
An
this
enemy
trick in the
squad is
book.
hunting you.
All
Switch
this
off.
trick in the book. He was a better EGRT than me though. Oh, interesting. I like this reticle. Interesting looking reticle. Big fan. Oh, and I can get this.
Smoke screen bombardment ready. Solid copy. Cluster strike on the way.
It'd be lovely if I could
LDVR
get
salvo
survivor
ready for
sometime now.
launch.
Push someone when I shouldn't and they're a good player, or I'll be too cautious, or I'll like forget all the perks that I have. Hello, hello? What is this heli doing though? Interesting. Oh no.
No mag.
Yeah, again, seemed a bit stupid there. Why does he have 34 bullets for his gun? I'm not sure I like this anymore. I mean, I guess for one-on-one it's good.
They tagged me.
Yeah, again, every time. I swear, the smoke is better. Smoke is better for a fake usage of the smoke than the natural usage of it. Because everyone, like, just guesses where you are. Mind games, bro. Where you at? I'll get specialist and I'll die.
You've got
Next
gas
guy always
inbound.
happens.
Safe zone relocated.
Shame that this isn't going to make any difference in the price. No. Leave me alone. Do not come near me. Grab this.
Hunt contract here.
Sicarios Suicida. Interesting.
Saw the light for a second.
Yeah, always useful to know where the correct players are. No.
High-value target marked. Expect resistance. Gas is closing in.
Let's go get Ruby Robber, shall we?
Stay alert. Something's happening above the AO.
Kind of finding it hard to believe that there's not going to be people around here. Oh wow, they went miles. I also feel like I'm going to get my gun back. Because that's just 60 bullets is not enough. Sorry, 34 bullets with that gun is not enough. Even if, like... How are they so far away? How did they get so far away? In the straight line.
Enemy movement. Enemy marked.
They're going for bank. Interesting choice. Don't think we're going to get Ruby Robber, considering they're miles away.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. The bounty target's gone dark. We lost the contract.
Right. Oh wait, this one out. They're just waiting.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Come on. Show your head. Why are they taking so long? Half convincing me that they're not there. Wow, they're not here. I just heard some land bit. Oh, I thought it was a hedge. I thought it was a person.
Vehicle marked.
Fine.
There goes their armor. Loading new mag.
Fine, it's fine, it's fine.
No change. It's your lucky day, soldier.
We've got unfinished business.
Gulag's closed until further notice.
Moving to my mark.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Throwing smoke!
LDBR awaiting targeting data.
Gas is inbound. Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover. Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone. Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
Grid's marked! Send it!
Care package ready for delivery.
This is Longbow 3-1. Target acquired. 10 remain. You're almost done here.
LDBR salvo ready for launch.
Direct hit.
Time in effect, 16 rounds.
They tagged me!
No kills, EOS.
Gas moving. Enemy UAV overhead.
Switching mags!
You've got 4 remaining. Stay sharp. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Shot out, TOS 5 seconds.
Took a round!
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
No kills, no kills.
You've got gas moving in.
Close one. Tossing smoke grenade!
Win the last two, now finish it. You were 1 of 5 remaining.
There goes their armor! Changing mag! Vehicle destroyed! There goes their armor!
I did say I'm much better with that sniper. And there you go. But now that player was good, the guy that got me. I will try quads and hopefully I'll have a team this time. Final game, guys. Final game.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly. Stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment. Battle Royale.
Are you streaming?
I am indeed, bro.
You've got gas closing in.
Final game. Final game, let's get that win. Hope you guys are having a good night.
Alright.
I have
Let's
proof of
go.
this asset.
We're on the bottom.
Yeah.
Hunt down the enemy.
Got one key card.
Alright.
Oh, there's people here.
Got it.
Come on.
I forget, where did you get the code again? Nope. People in the main room.
They're tracking me.
Hostile UAV in the area.
There might be guys in
Enemy
here.
movement spotted.
Or maybe above.
Incoming! Loading new mag.
The zip's fine.
Calling load test. Calling load test, need to.
Oh, sorry, I'm top. Sorry, guys.
Welcome to the Gulag. Fight to win redeployment.
Ma'o.
Now the fight starts. Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by. Earn redeployment or die trying.
Fire in the hole! Back for another round.
Secure the supply boxes. Locations are marked on your TAC map. Enemy UAV overhead. Supply box secured. 2 to go. Your squad mate is belly up. They're returning to base. One supply box remaining. Move to secure.
One above.
Intel reports something odd in the air.
Taking effective.
Yes. I only had.
Broke their armor. Changing mags.
Contract complete. All supply boxes secured.
There's a lot of people in that buy, but just I'd avoid.
Lupa.
Indicating waypoint.
Your squad pays for your release. Get ready to redeploy.
Thank you.
We've got unfinished business. Danke.
Here. Here.
Oh, thank you.
I need cash.
Actually, use that.
VARchester.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Enemy mover. Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone. Hostile. Smoke screen. Bombardment incoming. Stand by for contact. Be advised, an enemy squad is tracking your location.
Switching mags.
Got a scavenger contract here.
Supply box is located. Move to secure.
Where the enemies
Hello, Jacob. How are we doing? How are we doing, my friend?
Me, that was me.
Hostile. Smoke screen. Bombardment incoming. Stand by for contact. All squad mates are in the safe zone. Supply box secured. Move to the next one. Two supply boxes down. One to go.
I'm out. I'm out of here. Oh shit. Run!
All supply boxes secure. Contract complete. Precision airstrike available.
Evil team over there. I don't really know what we do here. Kind of got to be conservative, don't we? Roll.
Are you Canadian?
Scotland. Scottish.
Oh gosh. Oh.
It was very negative, oh. Do you hear the Scott?
Enemy nearby, fighting. Oh, yeah, what the? Enemy nearby.
Yeah, we'll just wait here for them kind of thing. Middle of the map.
You're clear. Enemy hunters were eliminated.
Recon contract marked.
Check your map. I've marked a point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas
here as well.
Hostiles moving.
Hostile UAV in the area.
We're at the bus station.
Coming.
Wait.
Marking hostile.
I think they're shielding. I don't know.
Throwing smoke. Swapping mag. They tagged me. New mag. Incoming center. Target area marked. You're cleared hot.
Copy. Longbow 3-1 on approach. Strike inbound. Shots missed. No joy. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Enemy UAV is online.
Enemy here. Moving here.
I think the team that were pushing us are on blue.
Enemy mover. Marking hostile. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy mover. Your squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is closing in. Enemy UAV overhead.
Awful game by me. Apologies, guys.
There goes their armor.
Your squad is getting out of here. Stand by.
Don't worry. I'm back in the fight.
Jacob Cowan is alleen nog op.
It's maybe a land in the middle and camp kind of move.
Wonder if he goes in the road or
Time's up. Contract failed.
Yeah.
is online.
Just bushing, bro. Two teams here.
Enemy on the move.
Bombardment incoming. Stand by for contact.
They just spot a load on near. Right
Rally
here.
on marked coordinates.
Nah, I cut.
Took a round.
Nah, run, bro. Run, just run. That was me being an idiot.
Watch out!
GG, guys. Sorry, that was one of my shittest games. Absolutely awful. I didn't need to shoot that guy. Just did not need to shoot. Jacob, I'm sorry you had to see that. I'm sorry. Oh, and the worst part is it won't let me pull out either. It's so annoying. I can't pull out the game.
You playing again or?
Oh, as in, wait, is Jacob, which one are you? Oh, bro, see, look, I'll show you. Like, I'm trying to press the, it's like glitched, like, I'm like stuck on the main screen. It's really annoying. To be fair, if you guys pull out and invite me, I should be able to pull out of this, to be fair.
You wanna play again or not?
Yeah, go for it, man. But if you guys pull out and then invite me, like in the lobby, I should be able to pull out of this game. Does that make sense?
Alright.
We are VARchester, yeah.
Yeah, man. Thank you guys for joining in the stream. I hope you enjoy the mask.
Changing mag. Tagging waypoint.
And you can pull it that way. Yes. Okay, thank God. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. I would have just been stuck in that game otherwise.
it's time for some target practice. The real thing's coming soon. Stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
Got a scavenger contract here.
Keep clear of the gas. Get to the safe zone.
Also, I think Revo and Stanley have killed me a couple of times in this game, actually. Mr. Shia LaBeouf. Oh, Stanley is just going for the middle, going for the big building. Fair play. I will come back.
Cancel that.
Clear to engage all hostiles.
Reinforcing armor. Reloading.
Your squad mates in the gulag. If they survive, they redeploy. Your squad mate lost the fight. They're RTB at this time.
Sorry, Revo, I can't get to you. Okay.
Got a scavenger contract here.
Squad mates in the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy. Gas is moving. squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy. Secure the supply boxes. Locations are marked on your TAC map. One supply box down, 2 remain. Your squad mate won the fight. They're redeploying now. Two supply boxes secured, 1 remaining.
Yeah, grab that, bro.
Contract complete. All supply boxes secured.
Team on this, bud. They just come.
Moving to my mark. Enemy movement. Disregard.
Oh, shit.
The one shot. Nice.
Loading new mag.
He's on off reloading, nice. 50 cents, sorry.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Ringen had out the ring of
Care package on standby.
Counter mortar strike.
LDBR. Napalm strike ready for
Counter
delivery.
mortar strike.
Oh shit.
Gas guys, fortnite, release the canisters. Keep your hands on. Gas guys, 49 is low on fuel. RTV.
Cracked one with that, but... Oh! Maybe there's the... Oh, that was so close to down. And maybe... Should we run back? They seem pretty cracked.
Here's a bounty contact. Fire station marked.
Hostile, smoke screen, bombardment incoming. Stand by for contact. Positive ID on the bounty target. Hunt them down. Friendly loadout drops on the way. Gas is inbound, marking new safe zone.
Designating coords for LDBR.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Come on! The sniping is so bad. Awful sniping. What am I doing? I can get yell nuts back.
Changing max!
You.
We have a loadout drop here!
Hopefully that's safe. I'm not fully sure though.
Hostile, smoke screen, bombardment incoming. Stand by for contact. Be advised,
Run.
still have squad mates outside the safe zone.
They're after me.
They're after you. Keep running, bro. Keep running.
Yeah. I can't. Two of them. They're going up.
Killed one. Payback! I killed one.
Hostile, smoke screen, bombardment incoming. Stand by for contact.
Fire station marked.
We lost track of the bounty target. Contract failed.
Go. Okay.
Enemy UAV is online.
I don't know how to do this. This.
Spotted contract. Let's grab it!
They haven't killed Jacob yet. I'm gonna check out the loadout near Jacob.
Hostile, smoke screen, bombardment incoming. Stand by for contact.
Oh yeah, to be fair. That's true. Yeah, go for it, man. Yeah, Reaver back.
Enemy UAV overhead. Unprotected buy station detected. If you reach it in time, you'll receive a discount. Hostile UAV in the area. You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Buy station vulnerability exploited. Good work.
You get a loadout, actually.
Discount is applied.
Land on me, land on me.
I need cash.
Oh, wait, to be fair. I forget that.
Setting Claymore!
Oh yeah, we've got enough. Mean revo.
Heads up. An enemy squad marks you as a bounty target. Enemy UAV overhead.
Dropping ammo!
Enemy UAV is online. You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Hostile, smoke screen, bombardment incoming. Stand by for contact.
Some of your squad is outside the safe zone.
Oh, we're...
Hostile UAV in the area.
Oh, I'm gonna be like...
Right. Be ready. You're next.
Why did you
Your ancestors?
I'm confused. I'm confused. What does that mean?
Fire in the hole!
Man.
I'm hit!
Enemy prepare for redeployment.
I did listen to my ancestry retake, or whatever you just said there.
Back for another round.
Oh, and it doesn't feel very safe.
Taking effective fire! Red Deaths incoming!
Somebody escaped that?
Most wanted contract here.
Oh, no. Nope.
Contract over here! Hook it up!
Get to the new safe zone. It's down to you, soldier. Bring the win home.
JLTV mark!
Same guy.
Vulnerable buy station marked. Head to the buy station before time runs out to get a discounted item.
I'll be able to get the double res.
Gas is inbound. Contract complete. You've earned a discount.
If we just get a little bit more, we can get Load out.
Yeah. Maybe there's loot somewhere.
Yeah, maybe there's like 500 somewhere, surely, hopefully.
Guy knock no.
Enemy
Yes.
UAV is online. You're being tracked by an enemy squad. Evade and survive.
Cash here.
Oh no. Bounty. Below us.
Hostiles on the move.
Loot up for grabs. Tally hostile. Located enemy. Tally hostile.
Contract failed. Stand down. Your squad is belly up. Get this done on your own. No more fighting in the gulag. Enemy UAV overhead.
Question is, can he escape this way? Yes!
Loadout drop headed your way.
Ha! Fuck those guys. Evil enemy people. We got this.
Most wanted contract here.
Most wanted in the car.
You're the target of a most wanted contract. Eliminate threats and secure supply caches to closing.
Okay, 4 minutes. Oh, jeez.
Enemy UAV is online.
Fucking headshot. Oh! I hate Survivor perk.
Yeah.
I'm dead now.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
All we have is hope.
Moving here.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Moving to my mark.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. You're in the top 5. Bring home the win. closing in. We're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
Almost.
Only 2 left.
That was close.
Less than 5 down.
Loading
Next
new
round,
mag.
take that, Rick.
GG guys, that's the end of my stream, so I'm gonna go to bed because it's very late in Scotland. It's 5 AM or almost 5 AM. But GG. GG. Good playing with you. Shame about that king at the end. 30 seconds.
It's all good.
Yeah, GG guys. See you later.
Yep. Later.
Oh, that was so annoying. The king was so close. But no, really nice group of guys actually. They were good to talk to. So that was very nice. And yes, unfortunately no wins on this stream. So my sincere apologies. People of who have continued watching, thank you. Everyone who's kept watching, that's great. And yeah, I will see you all probably tomorrow, to be honest. So yeah, tune in for tomorrow and hopefully we'll get a win. And yeah, hopefully get some people online as well. But brilliant, thank you guys so much. I'll see you guys all soon. How long was that stream? 4 hours 51. So we nearly got it to 5 hours, but yeah, I feel like we should probably stop it there. And yeah, I shall see you all later.